Hello, good morning. Hi, Lone Star. We started, anybody who may not have Blue Sky, we started a little bit late because of some news that upset me. So, so I went outside actually and rode my bike for a little bit, and we're gonna do what we can. Anyhow, hello. Welcome on in. We may end up doing a little bit of grinding in Hollow Knight. Hi Lupus. I did a little bit of grinding the other day, but it's not enough. So we may be doing a little bit of geo grinding. We'll see. At least it's quite easy. I can do the first two arena trials quite easily at this point, so you know. Oh, goodness gracious. At least I had a lot of nice dreams this morning. Hilariously, one of them involved me getting up to shenanigans with Lestat, the vampire, for some reason. And, I could not explain to you these shenanigans. I don't know what we were doing. I just know they were shenanigans. At one point, I magically powered I'm not sure if it was like a baggage cart or like just a regular shopping cart, but anyway, I magically powered it like a little getaway car, and we went flying. Anyway, sometimes you just that's weird. I also had vampire related dreams. It just Lestat was there and we were having a fun time. That's the only thing I can tell you. We weren't friends when we were first interacting, but it was sort of just I don't know, you're kind of fun. It's sometimes, I don't know what to tell you. I did have one of my reoccurring dreams. Well, but that's a whole other thing. I don't remember that very much at all. Yeah. We've talked about me and my dreams before. Yeah. I've lost whole chunks of them at this point because I've been awake for a while, but I think I woke up at 7:30, around there, something like that. I don't know. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Then I open up my nuts. Because I got full really quickly, but I don't, like this morning, because I made pasta. I don't trust it. I feel like I'm gonna get hungry while I'm playing Hollow Knight. I feel like that's gonna happen. Yeah, man. But yeah. I was looking forward to Hollow Knight today. I don't know if today's stream will be as long as yesterday's, but it'll probably still be a fairly credible length. Brain's like, stream tomorrow? And I'm like, that's not what we're supposed to be doing, Brain. We're supposed to be taking a break, Brain. I've been spending hours every day legitimately just sitting someplace, sometimes with cats, sometimes outside, and just not doing anything. Not looking at my phone, petting a cat maybe. That's it. Not doing a damn thing else. Made a phone call this morning, and that's a good day's work. Phone calls are quite difficult. I need to make a phone call. It doesn't have to be today though. It could be tomorrow. I need to make a phone call because I finally remembered that the optometrist wanted me to go see a ophthalmologist, right? One of the other eye doctors. Well, when I got my eyes checked last year in like May before we moved to New York, and they were like, "Hey, there's kind of like a cluster in your eyes. It could be nothing, but it also could be something. I think you should go get your eyes checked by another eye doctor, the non-ophthalmologist kind." And I was like, oh, "Okay." They gave me a referral and all that stuff, like a physical one. I asked them if it could be used in another state. I don't know where it is. I need to look for it. If I actually still have it, if it has any details on it, then I probably won't have to call this iPlace. But if I don't have any of the paperwork, then I need to call the iPlace. We'll see. We'll see. I might still have it somewhere in here. Who knows? I got so many papers. A little stack. A couple folders. You know how it is. Unfortunately, my eye strain has also generally been worse lately. I think it's because of my hypertension. Because unfortunately, when you have hypertension, it can, your eyes are made up of a bunch of blood vessels. You have hypertension, it's putting pressure on your eyes. You get eye strain faster. Yeah. Yeah. That's the short of it anyway. We talked a lot about that yesterday, my hypertension that I've been experiencing. I am seeing my PCP about it on Thursday. I originally had an appointment with her all the way in July, but they must have like more emergency-based like appointment slots sitting around so they can just get somebody in if they need to. That's good. While we're at it, I might as well ask them about, because originally, a reason I made that appointment originally is because I think the pin in my hand needs to be taken out. Been giving me problems. It's been making my hand stiffer and stuff. We'll see what, like, I assume, like, it's going to be, like, x-rays to look and see where it's sitting and stuff like that first. But it might need to be taken out. For anybody who doesn't know, I have a pin in my right hand because I broke my 5th metacarpal bone in 2024. This would have been before a good chunk of you were even around, so it was a whole thing. I took a lot of time off from streaming because that happened during my tonsillectomy recovery. So you're like Wolverine. Well, different metal. But yeah, sure. You think about how almost nonsensical Wolverine is. How does he force the I mean, I get they were like, oh yeah, he regenerates, so he just heals it. I get that part, but how does he force them out on his own physically? How does he do that? What I want to know. Like, and they just pop out? That doesn't... It's fine. I did a motion that nobody can see because I'm, it's a PNG. I clenched my fists. He just clenches his fists and the metal pops out. I don't know about that. It seems really impractical. Practical claws are part of his mutation along with the regen. Okay, maybe they were originally, but for the cinematic universe Wolverine, like the original X-Men, that's not how they explained it in the films. So people doing fucky wuckies. That's the problem with like DC and Marvel and all this shit. Nobody can keep anything like straight. Nobody. They all need spreadsheets about the facts. They need spreadsheets. God. He has a natural bone claws with muscular to support them, and then as part of his backstory, his bones get coated with metal. Oh, okay. Sure. All right, you know more about it than I do. Just smile and nod. Sure. Let's coat this in metal. Okay. All right. not even a big Marvel guy, but I'm nerd enough to absorb this stuff. I don't know any, but in order for me to like absorb it, because I absorb a lot of Pokemon stuff, for instance, even though I'm not like a crazy huge Pokemon fan. Although I have been enjoying watching Pokemon Horizons with Pokapachi and our friend Keskra. But like, I know a lot of Pokemon stuff. I don't know anybody like personally that's really into Marvel or anything, so ain't nobody talking about this stuff around me. You know, it's just like not a thing I'm experiencing. I think a Wolverine redesign would be cool, where he was actually drawn with non-human anatomy to support the concept of the claws. Yeah, I feel like that would help a lot. I feel like that would help a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It just feels strange otherwise. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody, whoever made Wolverine was probably just having fun. Real cool. Real cool in what, the 60s? When was Wolverine first published? I don't fucking know. Whenever it was published. Man. It was part of the X-Men. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I know more about Alex Mercer from Prototype 2009. Highly specific. Highly specific. You could, in theory, and people have done crossovers between the Marvel universe and the Prototype universe, although it's significantly more fucked up if you do that, because Gentek and Blackwatch exist, and it's like one step removed from doing a Resident Evil Marvel crossover. Like just like one step, just one. Hey, yeah. I know X allegorical. I know that. Everybody knows that. Everybody should know that by now anyway. Goddamn. You have to be living under a rock to not know that. And there's Spider-Man. So OP. The writers can't help but put him in pain constantly, though. Just like you know, it's their little blorbo. Sometimes you have a little blorbo. You love putting through the rigor. Rigging? Whatever. Spider-Man isn't Spider-Man if he's happy. It's so fucked up. It's like with Riddick. Except they have very similar, man. It's weird. Riddick also apparently cannot be Riddick if he's happy, so he constantly gets anything that makes him happy taken away from him, which to a great degree, maybe not so much with Spider-Man, but at least with Riddick, it's like extremely detrimental as far as I'm concerned to his character. At least Spider-Man, he lives on Earth. He's living in New York, surrounded by people. Like, at least he has connections still. He's got stuff going on. Riddick, man. Anyway. I don't know. All Riddick fanfiction sucks. Well, not all of it. 99% of it sucks. The reason 99% of it sucks is because, unfortunately, you got two kinds of fans that enjoy Riddick. Those of us who kind of just like the fantasy, and Riddick is a on paper, like a fairly compelling anti-hero type character if he's given attachments. And then the other half really like him because he's a male power fantasy. There's a little bit of that in the prototype fandom too, which I find extra insulting because I'm like, Alex is not a man, you bitch. Stop putting your male power fantasy on my blurb. That's not a man. That's an it. And we love them for it, okay? I hope everybody was prepared for me to just rant about characters. You know how it is sometimes. I have made my morning fan art. Sadly, is not for you today. I mean, okay. Not that I have anything against anybody using he, him pronouns for the character Alex Mercer / Blacklight. That's fine. It's specifically the people that are really get into this character because they see them as a male power fantasy, which is kind of just sucks. Or even just a power fit. It's like, I don't know. Some of the worst prototype fan fiction I've ever read were basically like, and if you can't be nice, you don't get to lay there. No, I need to do that. Hey, Bubba. Yeah? He just wanted to be in the window, and you could have just stayed laying in the bed. You could have done that. Lefty asked for something on her Discord. I have obliged. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not the colors I would have personally gone for. But I think I had considered it. I might do my own. I don't know. I know what Lefty's favorite colors are, I think is a chunk of that. And that's where my, like, you know, thoughts would be leaning. Also, though, with the style of clothes, they wouldn't be in those colors historically. I like the red and blue, second guessing the yellow already. Doesn't even look like yellow on my screen. It looks, I mean, it's a yellow green, but it looks like a green. So, I'll tell you. Yeah, I would probably go. Her clothes are based off of real, like, historical clothes, like, that people wore in, like, I want to say 1910. I have to double check. It's somewhere in there, though. Somewhere between the decades of 1890 and 1910. I'd have to check. They saturated yellow, which can look green because of how light works. Yeah. Well, also, it's not even just that. Everybody has different monitors, and our different monitors do different things. So it could very, very easily be that it looks like yellow on yours. I feel like the hair color though. Yeah. I suspect as far as hair goes, Lefty would probably be more inclined to have it closer to her own hair color, but I could be wrong. Uh do 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 do. Yeah, it is still a yellow on the color wheel for sure. It's just a very green yellow. Easier to trust that than my eyes. All right. Very tempting to do this right now. How would we go about that, though? I see how you did it. Can I go find what? Oh, hello, Moo. Oh, come on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Milkmaid. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to have you. I didn't see what you were up to today. I was distracted, honestly. What were you up to? Did you have fun? Just posted an outline that's easier to color if that helps. Does help. I could do that myself, though. I see what you did there. Do. We played Rivals while I excitedly tapped about playing Caboodle Park tomorrow. I finally got my hands on it, Lottie. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't fully beaten it all the way, beaten the New Game Plus, as it were, yet, but I enjoyed every minute of Caboodle Park, and I imagine you will too. Which everybody should, because Lefty's model rules. Yes. Yeah. This is true. Very true. I'm making a cute beetle model just for the stream. Wonderful. We love that for you. Honestly, Caboodle Park was such a delight. I really enjoyed it. I hope that you're gonna have fun. It'll be very good. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're still kind of in the yap portion before I start Hollow Knight. We were talking about Lefty's model because she posed Lefty the Clown's another streamer I know. She posed a question of what people thought she would look like in color. Because normally she's in black and white like this. And Lone Star was the first one to be like, haha, here you go. And I'm considering very lovely design. Yes, she has a very nice design. I'm considering I would probably still give her quite dark colors. Might just throw some up really fast. I like deep reds and velvety blues. People don't seem to be going for reds and blues. Reds and blues from the era that her model was from, they weren't paired together crazy often, to my recollection. I was thinking more, personally, I was thinking more greens. Dark, like rich green. But yeah. Obviously, some of these tones, I'm working off of this. Oh, I can see that. I see that. Maybe purple, but All these dark colors. We'll see. See what I figure out. Just for the funds. You know how it is. We were talking about a few things. We were talking about media a little bit. I'm in the Prototype fandom. I've been in the Prototype fandom for a long time. That's a video game. I've been around, and it's interesting. Some people put their like power fantasies on this particular character, and I find that interesting, but also a little annoying when it's like very clearly a male power fantasy, because I'm like, that's not a man. Blacklight's not a man. Boo, boo. I know. Mostly talking about things that distract me a little bit because the changes to Medicaid that are coming in 2027 have been finalized, and it's a lot. It's a lot to take in at the moment. Gonna do our best. Hey, Third Shift! Oh, bless. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that as well. Yeah. It is unfortunately quite a big deal for me. Much as I would like it to not be, because of my endometriosis, I'm basically a long-term patient. And, you know. I'm going to do my best. I have to talk to my family about what we're going to do going forward. Getting me on disability would be quite difficult, but we may have to start considering it very seriously. We'll see. I was very upset about an hour ago. Anyway, hope everybody is taking care of themselves. We're going to be throwing ourselves at the arena in Hollow Knight again today. We did start grinding so we can get the Unbreakable Strength charm. Hopefully we can finish that up. It does cost us 1,500 geo though. I'm back. Do you need hugs? I got hugs. I mean, I kind of do. Getting on disability is so hard, and I know it would be expensive, but please consider getting an attorney. Not a lawyer, but an attorney. It means a world of difference on their ability to help you through the process. No, yeah. That's the thing, right? That's going to be what we're going to have to talk about with my family and everything, because yeah, that is the big thing. I also am probably going to have to get an autism diagnosis, because I'm going to need as much fuel to the fire, as it were, as I could possibly get, which is being in the system as autistic. But everything that's going on is not the most ideal thing ever. I would prefer not to be, but I understand so well. Wishing you the best ability to cope and handle this difficult time. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Moo. And to you as well, if you're dealing with any of this. Basically to anybody, it's going to be hard for a lot of people, I think. I'm also curious. I think it's going to affect the economy potentially in ways that they may not have foreseen. And that'll be interesting as well. Just because a lot of us rely on Medicaid for medical, like a good swath of people do. And a whole bunch of us won't be able to get medical care if we can't get things lined up. And then you're going to have a whole bunch of people who aren't getting medical care anymore. Every attempt to close loophole, yeah. I'm just keeping my eye on it. We'll see. We'll see. It's a whole thing. I don't want to talk about it too much today. I'm not really up for it. Maybe in a little bit, once I've had time to process it, it can be more of a topic of discussion. But right now, I'm just kind of, ooh, yep. Yep. Take care of mental health today. Worry later. Exactly. Stab. Yes, we will be doing some stabbing in Hollow Knight. I am, however, in the background, messing around with color adjustments right now. I am doing that. Ah! No! Okay, I'll have to do that section over again. When the camera pans, and then your little pen stroke goes all the way down the page. I gotta make husband lunch now, but I hope you have the bestest stream, Lottie dear. I hope you have the best stream and the best day. Thank you. You take care, Moo Moo. Again, thank you for stopping by. It's always really wonderful to have you. Thank you. This is unintentionally, this isn't really, I'd say we're unintentionally doing an art stream, but that's not really what's happening here, so. I'm just recoloring somebody else's art. Take this one. I love how messy October Ghosts like art is, like Mort's. It's just, it's so appealing to the eyeballs. Recoloring is art. It's transformative. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now then the question becomes, what do I like with the green? Oops, that's not the right thing. This. I think the blue is still too saturated. Ooh, boop. Not bad. I don't know if I prefer that or purple. Yeah, and that's probably still too saturated. And go straight down to 50 and 30. As long as it's an art stream, maybe I'll make an alt version. We're not even in the art category though, you know? We're just flying by the seat of our pants right now. This isn't gonna last like super long. Somebody's gonna check over and they're gonna be like, that's not Hollow Knight. Like in the tags or something. And I'm gonna be like, yeah. We got a little distracted, you know. Sometimes you get distracted. recolor tool's much nicer. No, too saturated in my opinion. I want something that's very lightly purple. Better. Okie dokie. So I'm just gonna jog these colors down really quick. Back up to 150. Yeah. I'm gonna put that aside for now. We'll get Hollow Knight open. Up. Alrighty. Let's see. Gotta plug in my controller. Hollow Knight. Play. Up. The saturation of the greens and the purples for the colors and other things is going to be especially important. Because if it's too saturated, they're just gonna like Mighty Goody colors. Oh, right. Subtitles doesn't know what Mighty Goody is. Mardi Gras. There you go. Mighty Goody. Mardi Gras. God. Mighty Goody. It's fine. Most of the United States is mispronouncing Mighty Goody. To the point where subtitles don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Oh god, I've been doing a lot of swearing today and nobody's catching me on it. I guess I get it for freebie because of the kind of day it is. See, I'm already at 7,000. So, you know, we only need another 8,000. No big deal. You can swear today. Yeah. 8K, easy peasy. I was looking at my charm setup and debating on what I should remove. I actually decided that I like, I like having my extra long reach too much, so I'm probably going to get rid of, my iframes charm. Ow. For real though, I do have other ways listed here to get you some funds other than this. Okay. Think in particular how a beggar stole all that money. She is though. I don't know where she went. Alright, I could just have you tell me, but it just feels lame. I don't know. in. We're playing Hollow Knight today. Whoa, the alert for that raid was a little late. Hello, everybody. Adele, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Let me get you a shout out. Ba-bum. I don't believe I have any moderators around today. Well, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Great to see you. And one more person does the raid message, the Gippy meter will go off. It's delightful, trust me. Dang. Alas, it goes on down on a timer. Anyway. Hello, hello, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're playing Hollow Knight today. A little bit less cozy than usual, but you know how it is. If anybody doesn't know me, hello, my name's Lottie. I'm a cute little clown. This is my cute little tent. I'm primarily a cozy streamer, though we do a little bit of variety, like Hollow Knight here, and we have fun. Andale, if you need to raid and run, I understand, but if you feel like sticking around, you're more than welcome. I'm in the arena right now. Although I'm doing the first trial for Geo, and that's, it's quite easy for me now, so it's not, like, a huge deal. Ba-ba-bum. Thank you. I gotta go start dinner. Yes. Have good dinners. Good to see you again. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ba-ba-bum. Ow. I'm taking too much damage from these. Anyway. Damn. That's okay. I love your whole vibe, Lottie. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Oh. I'm having a hard time. I was doing great, and then I got distracted. That's okay. We'll be fine. Just wait for these guys to come up to me. There you go. Problem solved. Correct. Lodestar is a big supporter of my channel. You're so welcome. I rated from Andy's stream and immediately followed. I thought you were wonderful. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. I rated... I don't remember how I found Andy's channel originally. I think Andy was playing Tiny Glade, which is a game that I also really love playing. And I love... Oh. Oops. I love finding other people who also play Tiny Glade. I think that's how I found him originally. He's a really nice guy. Really appreciate the cozy vibes he puts out. Really cool. Up, 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 up. I endeavor to be Lottie's biggest supporter and littlest supporter. Just a little guy. I don't know why I'm holding this. I don't need to. But, how I found Andy's originally and became part of his community. Andy's great. I love the cozy vibes, too. Yeah. Super nice. Thank you for the water reminder. I'll just do that right now, because I've been mostly drinking my tea. There we go. Oh. There we go. I've got a chocolate milkshake for a treat. Ooh, that sounds great. I'm drinking, I have water, but I'm also drinking unsweetened iced tea with some milk and rose water. It's very good. Haven't had a milk. Surprisingly, I'm not, especially now, I really can't have milkshakes. Milkshakes are cool and nice. I used to make them. I used to make a really good milkshake. I used to work at an ice cream parlor once upon a time. I can't have a lot of milk these days. I'm not exactly lactose intolerant. But because of my endometriosis and the amount of natural sugars in milk from the fat, it does cause me endometriosis flares. So I don't have a lot of milk anymore. Thankfully, I can still eat all my favorite cheeses because they're aged cheese. And aged cheeses don't have a lot of lactose anymore. Which is a sugar compound in the milk. Anyway. Trying to save money where I can because stuff keeps breaking. For sure. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. I feel foolish. I usually have oat milk because dairy doesn't always love me, but I'm having a good day today, so I bought a carton of chocolate milk fudge for 95p. Oh, very nice. Temps with banker. You do tempt me. I don't really want to grind all that much. Where's the... You tell me then. Oh no, sorry to hear that. At least you can have cheese like that. I'm also a fellow lover of cheese. Heck yeah. I ate all of it, but not last week, but the week before, I got some aged cheddar, like smoked cheddar, that was really good. It had cheese crystals too. Not everybody likes cheese crystals, but I like cheese crystals. They have so much umami in them. Every time I'm like, num 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 num. Well, check your inventory real quick. Okay. Yeah, I've already gone through most of those. That cheddar sounds amazing. Yes. A two-step process. Oh boy. Need a key. All I have is this one. I was gonna lurk for a little while, but it's lovely to meet you. Yeah, it was very nice to meet you too. Enjoy your lurk. One nearby in a hidden wall. Nearby. Okay, well. Oh, I gotta put my compass back on if I'm going anywhere. I'll get lost. Be like, where am I? Where am I? Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Ba-doop, ba-doop. 2 rooms nearby. I mean, unless you mean like actually in here, but I don't think you do. would be somewhere else. I thought I found all of the stuff in the Colosseum of Fools. I mean, in this area. In the Kingdom's Edge. It could be over here, but... Still haven't... That marker marks a house that I haven't gotten into either. We walk. Don't want to disturb everybody sleeping. Oh. Interesting. We can go down, or we can go into the City of Tears. I know there's... Finding stuff gets so hard after a while. Closer than that. We have an ad starting soon. Oh god, I've been here so many times. There can't be anything here. Actually, no. It's down there that I've been. I actually haven't been up here that much. Up. Yeah. Oh, look, there's one. Boop. Oh, you son of a bitch. Good find, but no. Well, this is where we are for now. Ugh, I have so much trouble with these particular ones. Hi, Rat! Good to see you. I'ma die. We'll go back for now. I know. I'm just gonna go back up into the Colosseum. No big deal. It'll be fine. Hello, hope everyone is doing okay. Yeah, we did. There was some bad news today, so it's a little bit of a rough day. But other than that, we are doing our best. Oh, I'm sorry. My work has been wild, so I cannot stay long, unfortunately. No worries. It's always great to have you. Any capacity you can be here. Wow, this is the king's idol. Ow. Ow. Boo. That's okay. Anything hidden there? For anybody who's just joining in or has just come in with any of the raids or anything, we are near the end of the game. A lot of the stuff near the end of the game is difficult. Beep. I don't think it's going to be out here. We spent a lot of time out here. Ah, all the corpses. They fall, they fall, they fall. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Has anybody ever been more disappointed than I was to get another Holodesk seal? $450 closer to the goal. Yeah. I don't see anything on the floor around here. Hmm. Hmm. Turning around ain't so bad, at least. Like, don't think it's going to be in the arena. Do, 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 do. Hey, man. Huh? If you splash him, he'll get mad. Hmm. I feel like this is kind of after that, like after I beat the arena. Those are that vibes with. Let's see what's down here, shall we? Huh. Not what I needed. Anything else? Yeah, water. Anything else? What? Hello? Hey, man. Okay. Which way do we think he went? Victoria? The most non-scariest, cutest clown on the planet. This is true. Most annoying boss fight. Oh, cool. All right. Okay. Much the same way that a Venus flytrap emits a scent to attract insects, Lottie is indeed a very cute clown. If you would attend stuff like TwitchCon, would you cosplay as your PNG? Probably. Or at least something similar. Hope you're well, Lottie. I'm okay. Thank you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Where'd this guy go? Honestly, kind of just funny. I suspect this is not what we were trying to find, but you know, maybe it is. I don't know. It wasn't that annoying. That was fine. That was chill. We got a key! Besides my legs feel like about to fall off, because I walk so much, I'm good. Very fair. Okay, you got a key. I sure did. Sure did get a key. What else? Is there anything else here? Or is it just... Huh. I'm gonna make sure there is nothing else here, but it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. It's just a huge roundabout. Yeah. This wasn't all that... Ooh. This wasn't all that bad. Probably because I have this. My little dodgy dodge. Whoop. Find the door to the banker. It's in the city. Okay. All right. Whoop. Beep. Yeah. There's only one door that I know for sure I haven't opened. I don't know if it's that door. It's gonna be really funny if I use the key on the one door I know about and it's not the right door. Might be something else though, who knows? Down! Oh, I forgot about the spikes. Okay, fine. Whether you find the banker or disappointment, it's great viewing. Good to know. Yeah, fastest way is going to be going over and then starting from King Station. I mean, I could walk through this whole thing, but... Nope. Hello, Toxic! You're a sexy cow, Moo! You can be a sexy cow if you want to be a sexy cow. This is true. Oh, right. Yeah. My brain always thinks I'm over there. That's incorrect. That's the other elevator. Anyway. Didn't we have a sexy cow raid just a minute ago? Yeah. Moo Moo. Moo Moo Milkmaid. Well, that's going to be my PNG when I finish building my PC. Yeah. Yeah. I think you've told us that before. And yeah. I think I want to go this way. Unless I don't. I'll start uppies. Everyone should have a PNG avatar. That will be one of my edicts when I rule the world. I forget. You hit so hard. Here we go. The benevolent dictator I will have will also be establishing social assistance to provide PNGs for those in need. Okay, so I know one of the doors is this door. That's the door I've got marked. I don't think there are any other doors. That I can open specifically. On the other hand, I did miss one, and I know I missed one because there's you, the happiest one around because all the people they didn't like are dead. Hey. I'll tell you the door you don't want is the chain sarcophagus, but I don't think you've found that. I sure haven't. I'll take a chance on this door. That's how you access the Boss Rush DLC. Songstress Marissa. A voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Oh, yes, this is something else. I'll check out all of those other spaces out later. Wow. Hello? Oh. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown, though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, then something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing? You'll be the first in an age to hear it. The music's a little quiet, I think, for everybody to hear it properly. Audio. Right. That's why. Turn this up just a tick. That's the best I can do for you. I have the music at Bex. One of my favorite NPCs that serves no mechanical purpose, and that's a packed list, let me tell you. Very nice. It's very tempting to hit her with my dream nail. And that seems like the wrong inclination. Ah! Hey! You? Look at that! Oh, again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Your Geo you're after. Well, you see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. All spent. Cost of running a bank can be high, so I have to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course. Just part of the whole banking deal. But thank you so much for visiting me. And run along now, won't you? If you'll allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. And then you can spa all to yourself.
Hello, Mom.
No hard feelings, huh?
Hello, Mom.
I like that I can rest here. Look, a whole section I didn't have before. I see a back wall there, too. Hi, Thora! And Boops! Welcome, welcome. It looks like I'm beating up a granny. She did steal all this money from me, however. I just wish to let everyone know that. I'm suffering from summer heat. You know, this is gonna sound strange. I wish that were me. I'd be at the lake. And I'd be very happy. You don't need to justify your elder abuse to me. I wasn't justifying it to you. I was justifying it to everybody else in chat, okay? Memory is my enemy. I understand the sentiment. I just don't share it anymore. The lake has changed me. I used to live in Ohio, and we didn't have, like, any unpolluted swimming lakes. So this is great. Am I allowed to feel bad for the old lady? I mean, I'm not gonna kill her, it seems like. She would have died already. I'm just shaking her down for all the money she took from me. Which is a lot of money. Let it be known. This might take a while. That's faster. Get a tidy profit from doing this. Oh, I see. She invested my money. The little ass.
Come up, Mom.
1.5 times what you gave her. Whoa. That appears to be it. It looks like I still have to go into the arena a couple more times, but not too many more. You ran a bank, you're just getting the interest on your investment. Yeah. That appears to be it, though. Yep. Well, this goes back out here. Interesting. Okay. I already took all your money, lady. And by your money, I mean my money. With a unique money enemy. Interesting. I'm just gonna look around here. There may not be anything here, but I was gonna look. Hey, man. Ah! Hello. That's an egg. I don't really need... Whoa. Hey, man. Shork. You look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. That's the way I'm to be, I reckon. Just look at me. A great, big, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. Okay. Anyway. Pogythorax is also one of my favorite NPCs with no mechanical purpose. He looks delicious. He does look pretty delicious. Now he's at rest. Of a kind, anyway. Huh, a Wanderer's Journal. Okay. Well, that was fun. I don't know if I can... Anyway. Do. I don't remember what was in here. Ah. All these guys. Not much here. Unless... I don't remember. anything about this area. I'm sure there was something here originally, though. Oh, that's where it was? Yeah. You also have a good armful of money trade and items now. I mean, got some. We can go do that. Ew. Am I at the right area? Sure am. Yay for AC! True. It's still quite cool here in upstate New York. I think we're supposed to get 180-degree day, but other than that, everything's like 70 or below. King's Idol. A King's Idol. As many of these as you've delivered. The other relic seekers will like to think I've gone mad for the king. Who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more.
War's son, Gian. Velmi Ardred.
Oh yeah, that's right. He won't buy any more of my Hollow Nest seals.
Kachael Liasoki. Velmi Ardred.
Or, no, I had two. Never mind.
Liasoki. Helmadelka.
Never mind. I had two. We're so close. All right. Fantastic. Yeah. 400 more. Very nice weather out now, actually, but not really swimming weather. Definitely not swimming weather. Not warm enough. And the lake is ice cold. In the nicest of ways, but still. I was just walking. Ever just walk and then you trip and fall into the sewers? Classic. Okay. I just need to go uppies. The guy from Soul knows that feeling. Have you seen that movie? No. I have not. I haven't seen a lot of films. The last film I watched, like new film, was the first part of 28 Years Later. I haven't seen The Bone Temple yet, though. They really released The Bone Temple at a bad time, I think. Well, it's a Disney movie, and it is very funny. Yeah, but that's why I haven't seen it. Didn't have the time when it was in theater, and I don't have Disney Plus, and I never will. Guess what? I don't know. What? Bup, bup, bup. Ah, thanks for the bit. Am I going the right way? Don't remember. No. I gotta go to the elevator, silly me. Down. Yeah. Sometimes. But yeah, we don't, the only subscription service that's like, of, no. Oh, well. Back down. Down, please. If you ever get the chance to watch Soul, I would recommend it. Yeah. Thanks for the meds reminder. Did the chat take the medicine today? I don't know if chat's taken their medicine today. Always good to remind everybody. Thank you for the water reminder as well. And posture. My posture is pretty good right now. Thankfully. Oop. This way. Took my allergy medicine. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! I'm getting frequent dizzy spells again. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. We'll do one more trial one. But yeah, the only like subscription service that I currently have at all is Nebula. I don't got nothing else. I also watch a lot of Dropout TV, but that's because, ow, they don't mind people account. I actually thought that was dead. They don't mind people account sharing. So I account. We share with a friend of ours that pays for it. Ba-ba-ba. Nintendo Online subscription with her Switch 2. Again. That's an ongoing joke. Ow. There we go. There we go. Give me your buggy bugs. I do a little dance. Yeah. Ow. I always forget they have, like, pretty good reach on those guys. Do 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 do. Alright, last box. Oh wait, not last yet. Do 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 do. Yeah. There we go. That gives us all the geo we need. Heck yeah. Sit on the bench. Go get our charm. Oh. The fastest way is still going down to King Station. The King Station! Down! Alright, and then after we get this, we should be able to do trial 3. Should go pretty well for us, but we'll find out. Hey, Dirtmouth! You need to go on a bathroom break pretty soon here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Hey man, haven't talked to you in a while. I heard a piercing cry from the well. Echoed about my mind and left me all a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death, but this cry sounded different. Divine? Something happens, little traveler. No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, probably better I don't know. Hi! Here's your Geo. Had to beat up an old lady for it. Yay! Elderbug be sitting out the entire plot. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Ah, such beautiful gifts, special gifts. So lovely. I'm ready now, very ready. My smell. You'll carry it with you then. I don't know what that means, but alright. That's the life we all deserve. So I put Unbreakable Heart on. I'm gonna take that off again though. And Breakable Strength. It's a lore thing. If you put on at least one Unbreakable Charm and go talk to the guy who sold you the fragile ones, a thing happens. Serves no purpose, but it's funny. We will do it then. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. We're gonna go on a little break, and then we'll go bother the ant fella, and then we'll go run the third arena trial. See everybody then. I'm back. I got some ice cream. Just a little bit, though. Love the art style of this game. Did you bring any for chat? Nope. It's a very small amount of ice cream. Like half a scoop. Hard chat said that. No, I ain't gonna go that far. It's coffee ice cream, though. It's not for everybody. What if I fish some pecans out of my mixed nuts? Not that there's a lot of pecans in here. If I could, I would just buy a thing of pecans. But actually kind of a difficult thing to find, in my experience. Oh, never mind. You can have it. Not everybody likes coffee ice cream. Again, if I could be eating, like a tea ice cream, but like a black tea ice cream, I'd probably be doing that. Alas, it's not particularly common. I think it's probably just not very popular in the States. As it is, people don't drink a lot of tea in the States anyway. We're like, by and large, definitely a coffee country. I like the taste of coffee. I can't really drink coffee. Too acidic, too tummy hurty. Too many things. There we go. Alrighty. That ant is right there. Well, that won't take us very long to get to at all. We should be able to go from the Forgotten Crossroads. Unless there's something blocking my way that I don't remember, but I don't think there is. There's the infection around, but I don't think that's... I don't think it's blocking anything for me. Well, I guess we'll find out. I gotta go over and down and across and down. Yeah, okay. Hey, man, I forgot about you. And we go over. Yep. There. That might be too far over? Do I have to, might be able to go all the way around. Perhaps. Well, we're gonna find out one way or another, I guess. I don't have my compass on. This is an empty room. This was a challenge room. I remember this. It's the pogo. Not too bad at all. Weep. Oh. Compass is for noobs or pros, you don't need it? Sure, we'll go with that. Nice. Think. Okay, so we're by... Okay, so we're too far down. We gotta go up east. This way. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes. I do feel really bad about causing the infection. I must say. Ow. Every time. I mean, it might have happened. You didn't cause it. I feel like it did spread, though, after I fought the boss. So I still just kind of feel bad about it. I don't know if I've gone too far now. I feel like I have. Like, I feel like I'm all the way... No, because that's water. I think I've gone too far, though. This is the spike room. This was always going to happen, but you're here to stop it. Yeah. I haven't seen a down. Look at that. We'll take a Geo. I don't know where I am. It's okay. You must fight so Elderbug can keep not knowing what the fuck is going on. That's true. Okay, yeah, we're definitely... So we're by the... Yeah. We're too far over. Alright. Although, we could technically go this way. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. It'll be fine. Yay, shortcuts. Yay, shortcuts indeed. Am I? Okay, so I'm in the fungal wastes now. Gonna take a quick scenic detour through explosive jellyfish acid pit land. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Hey, man! Those charms. Mo, so much. I want to. Yes. I know where you are now, above me, much above me, but I know where to go. I will come. Don't try to hide from me. Well, I hope you have a good time, man. Nothing's wrong. I just said it's scenic. It is pretty scenic. Oh, yep, there goes his icon. Hold on. Gotta rest at a bench. And I could rest at this bench. I was gonna go back to Divine anyway. I like that her name is Divine. I was just debating on, since I'm here, and considering how far around I had to go, I was debating on if there was a faster route. If there's a shortcut between that elevator that I didn't remember, then that might be faster. I can go down and left a Queen station, but... there is an ad starting soon. Ooh. Ooh. Hey man, it's been a while. I wonder if Mushroom Friend is still here. Probably. By Mushroom Friend, I mean the one that's just eating. Oh. Here? No. Here. Yeah, you. You still eating? You still having a good time?
Zupa ella merma.
Yep. You're still having a good time. Enjoy. Well, you can now jump up to where she... I didn't even think about that. Huh. A Hollow Nest seal. Look at her munching. Cute. So cute. Ring. Hey, old man. We're going. Back to dirt. Nope. I hit A too quickly. If you dream down the corpse in there, it turns out she was trying to hide from her because she was trying to eat them, but she couldn't reach and started eating mushrooms instead. Ah. I mean, valid to eat a critter. We're bugs. Hey! One final gift. Ah! I liked it very much. Very, very good. So good. Ah! Now I can follow Master. Leg eater got eaten. Everything but his legs. Yep. Nom 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 nom. We wanna go to King Station. Ad break over. Welcome back. We did a couple things, but nothing crazy. Talked to Closet that our leg eater got eaten. He got a munch done. Nom 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 nom. Eaten by the pretty lady. As one does sometimes. At least a couple NPCs in this game did die happy. Listen, the grubs still get me, though. I mean, they're alive, but at what cost? Got a spam call. And not even from an area code I recognize for once. Whoop. Sit on the bench. And then we throw ourselves straight back into the arena. Let's go! Trial 3! Really me. Anyway. There we go. Oh! That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. God. My stepping's bad. Boop. Boop. All right. Do 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 do. Almost had you. There we go. All right. I'm having trouble judging their arcs. Hup. One, two. Do 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 do. Hey! Hey! Do. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh God. My joystick cover just came off. I gotta get it back on. I'm sick. I really gotta start using the other ones that fit a little bit better. I haven't done that yet. I'm just gonna get this B one back on. You're giving me too hard. That's kind of, yeah. It just slides off. Doesn't quite fit right. So this gaming controller did come with its own though. I just need to actually swap them out sometime. Boop. Me. Keep doing that. It's fine. We're good. 1, 2, 3. Hey, man. Hey, bud. How's it going? All right. Yeah. Oh god! Nope. Well, that was still really good. We go again. Go get our spirit. The area section is a pain. Yeah, it's something. I actually really enjoy it, but you know, it's still a lot. It's a toughie. Do 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 do. And we go again. Ow. Alright. Do 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 boop. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fine, we're fine. I've said that so many times where I'm just like, whoops, I forgot that the explosives are coming out. Who knew those exploding flies were like that before they got infected? I don't know. Good question. Oh, did it again. Do that by accident sometimes. Maybe there are eggs hidden in their bomb bellies. When they blow up another bug, the eggs hatch inside and eat the corpse. Maybe. Blah. Okay. Hi, Nova. I forgot. Fine. No big deal. All good. Kill one. Another one. All right. We don't have a lot to heal ourselves with. We have to do our best. I love that you remind me that now. A little bit late. Oh well, that's okay. I do appreciate the reminder because no, I didn't remember. That was not, ow. Not a thing I remembered at all. Nope. I'm not sure the unbreakable strength is helping me that much. Like, it is letting me take out enemies a little bit faster, but... some of them, they're functionally, because of the way I play, they're functionally the same amount of hits. Only some of them, though. It did make a couple of the creatures that are normally 2 nail arts hits, a nail art hit and just a regular hit. That's a little better. Or a shadow dash. Although some of them were already like that to begin with. Only debating. Can't remember if there's a charm that lets you heal while clinging to a wall, but no, there is not. That's not a thing. I could have Hive Blood on, but it costs 4 slots, and I don't really want to do that. I'd have to get rid of, like, Master's Glory or something. And I ain't doing that. I was more debating on putting Unbreakable Heart back on. Just because that gives me more hit points, but... I forgot about the grubber flies and elegy. I do like this one a lot too. And you just gotta master it. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. The Unbreakable health, like the health one, gives me so many extra health. We'll point out also, yeah. The word for being this is money. Yep. I know. Which is now useless, yes. But it's fun and I want to do it, so... Ow. Oops, and turn around. They want that title and they're gonna get it. Yeah, basically. I do feel like it's one thing to, like, go, I don't want to do that, like, with the boss rush and just never do it. Ow. I have a hard time keeping track of where those are. But it's another thing to, like, start something and then go, nah. Oh. Yep. Aw, I didn't turn. I'm having a rough time this go. I ain't doing anything correctly. All right. That's okay. Here we go. Must wait. This is one of those ones where I'm like, I can go after them, but it's a lot easier. Boop. Boop. Missed. Go. Alright, up the tower. Doo-doo-doo. Missed. Hey, you. Well, I did that section handedly. Boop. Puppies. Oh. Yeah, still got him. I guess it's okay. Do-do-do-do-do. I cannot read chat. I suspect. Yeah. Okay. I suspect we're making a joke. Now that I am looking at it. Hello, Squid. Though it very well also could be. Hup. Sometimes you get a lot of things packed in a month. Very messily. Why would I joke about mental health? There is a long-standing thing of people getting really mad that it's also Pride Month, and then they're like, why isn't it this month? Why aren't we celebrating this thing? That's why. Ah. One, two, three. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh god. When it changes last minute on me. Ah! Ow. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh yeah. I don't think this is the one either. I'm doing my best, but damn. Nope. Can't believe Lottie thinks I'm gaslighting on an important topic. I think it's just this tone you've got. Listen, I'm autistic. I cannot tell. I've been bamboozled before. And people be like, I'm joking. And I'm like, how am I supposed to know? Ay, ay, ay. What to do? All right. I did notice a pretty big difference going the other way. The hit points don't... I've been messing with my stuff to see what I want to do with all this. I know I love my legs. Sharp Shadow's very useful. Cat, I think Lottie hates me. This feels like one of those you said it, not me moments. Anyhow, how you doing, Squid? How's it going? You're not allowed to say that, Lone Star. I disapprove of self-depreciation. Boop, boop, doo. Yeah. Fine, I'll do a better one. I thought at first Lottie liked me for all the fan art I drew, but turns out I'm lovable and cool. There you go. Chad, I'm afraid Lottie's gonna kick sand at me and steal my lunch money. Well, that could definitely happen. I don't know where I'm getting the sand from, but that is far more likely to happen than anything else. I'm very food motivated, you know? That doesn't mean she doesn't like you. Yeah. Ow. Started that the wrong way. That's okay though. This section's a little bit of a reprieve anyway. Close. Here we go. Turns out it's just a bonding experience. Yeah, I mean, what else would it have been? Ay, ay, ay. Dad has already decided that I'm the villain of the story, in my own story, so I feel like I just gotta lean into that, you know? So yes, the story goes, I beat up Chat for lunch money. Or, not even that? For the joy of it? That's probably worse, huh? Ow. It's because the villain's always the most beloved characters. Do. That's my own mistake. I keep sliding into the spikes. Normal activity. Ah! Got again. Fine. Okay. Took a lot of damage there. Ow! Okay. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Nope. Oh yeah, you're right. She's only giving me a swirly out of love. I don't know if I've ever give. Here River is a very clean toilet. Maybe. That's kind of like low-grade torture at that point, though. You know? Like, other people would call that waterboarding. Unless you're just sticking somebody's hair in the toilet. I guess you could do that. It never looks like that, though. Whenever it's done in films or something, it always looks like the bully's just shoving the kid's head all the way into the toilet. Now? Questions. I have questions. Do people still even give each other swirlies? I would hope that schools will crack down on that a little bit more, but I mean, well, gestures at the public school system. Keep doing it. Okay. Don't think swirlies were a thing at my high school. Yeah, like, I didn't go to high school, so I have no idea. Oh, all in one blow. Pretty rad. Now. Taking way too much damage from this. That's okay. Up. Heal up. Ugh. The bullying at my high school between boys, anyway, mostly just social ostracization. Call each other, yeah. Which is shitty, but not physical assault. Yeah. Too close. Camera's call. Oop. Catch myself. Okay. Ow. Taking too much damage for this guy. Get back here. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay. I forgot. I always forget. Do you remember any high picks? Any one-sided physical assault at middle or high school? Definitely a few times or two guys were fighting each other. Yeah. Thank you for the lyric, hon. I am going to assume you're at work, and I hope work is going okay. I need to go on another bathroom break. I was trying to wait for the ads, like we normally do, but I really gotta go to the bathroom. Just got the call. I gotta go for D&D soon. Yeah. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. I really wanna beat this. Had to go break for lunch, but wanted to pop in real quick. Yeah. Thank you. I really want to beat this. So I might just stream until we beat it. But for right now, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Keep going, you can do it. Heck yeah, thank you so much. I don't know how soon is soon that you have to go for D&D. If you have to go before I get back, bye-bye, Lone Star, you take care. And I'll see everybody else soon, okay? Alright, I'm back. And apparently I got water on my mic and I don't remember doing that. Huh. Anyway, sorry. Oh, should have been touching that. Sorry. Whoops. Got distracted. Anyway, we are going to test my blood pressure while we're sitting here. Just in case anybody may not know, I've been experiencing hypertension. It's likely due to my endometriosis. I've been keeping track of it, and I've been attempting to do the sort of holistic approaches that they want you to do. But they really haven't been doing anything as of yet. So if it is my endometriosis causing it, that may be why, and I might have to get put on medication, that kind of thing. I'll see a doctor about it on Thursday. In the meantime, I'm kind of just doing my due diligence. A very new thing for me. I might have to do this twice. Our home monitor isn't always always the most accurate if it does a couple things wrong first. It is an automatic, so it'll start going and then it'll stop and then it'll start again and get a little bit way too tight. And that tends to give off false readings in my experience so far. Workable as long as you know that, but still. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down, and then I'm gonna try again, just in case I get a different reading. This is on my arm correctly, which it is. So one more time here. But yeah, just health stuff. I mean, unfortunately, endometriosis is one of those ones that kind of causes a cascade. Especially if you're like me and you're in pain every day. My body's just under a lot of stress. Yep. We're doing our best out here. One thing is, right now, is I'm having fun, and I am definitely ready to keep throwing myself against the arena. We'll get it eventually. We just need... It's that aerial part of it that's difficult. Endometriosis slurps turds. That is, well, I definitely imagined it. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. So that is accurate. That's bad. That's bad. I'm not experiencing any other symptoms, but that's bad. Okay, I'll write it down. Do. I made that one up. You can borrow it anytime. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, it is Tuesday. 6:02. Blood pressure. 130 over 96. 130 over 96 is way too high. 8. What have I eaten? Oof, that low number. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's interesting because both my high and low number have been fluctuating quite a bit. Because, like, yesterday, I was 151 over 93. Oh, wait, that wasn't yesterday. No, yes, it was. Anyway. I'm keeping track of what I'm eating, but... Rice, pasta, pesto, sausage, and nuts. Or seed, raisins and cranberries. Can't be your diet. You eat much healthier than me. Yeah. I mean, here, I could even give an overview because I've been keeping track of what I've been eating. Like on Saturday. Oh, I didn't keep track of everything I ate on Saturday. That's okay. I kept track of everything I ate before I tested my blood sugar, but... Sunday was chicken salad, hummus, Ultra Pop, which is my no sugar, no sweetener soda that's got, probiotics in it. And I think I had some of the food Pokepachi made, which was rice and broccoli and cauliflower, and that one was pork. At break time. Cool. I'll just keep talking. And I've also been eating tater tots and artichokes. No, Brussels sprouts, not artichokes. I've been eating some bakeable like Brussels sprouts with potatoes, basically, and spices. Really good. I'm supposed to increase my leafy greens if you're supposed to if you have high blood pressure. Brussels sprouts count, and they're really good. I love Brussels sprouts so much. I'm probably in the minority there, but it's also good because I can keep frozen Brussels sprouts. A lot of other leafy greens, unfortunately, don't freeze well. They're harder to keep around, yada, yada, yada. Need to try Brussels sprouts again. My preferred way to eat them is baked. Toss them in some oil and some spices and just put them on a baking sheet. They invented better ones since I was a little kid. There's that too. But also, I think a lot of leafy greens aren't appealing to children, to be fair. Of course, some of it is the way that they're prepared. Like, I didn't think I liked salads when I was a kid, but, well... I like all kinds of vegetables as a kid. I didn't. But a lot of that had to do with the way it was prepared, not because I actually disliked the thing. You want to talk about boiled, mushy things? Yeah. Awful. Not even spice. No spices. Terrible. Anyway. Yeah. Beep. The thing is I've already had some exercise today too, because I did go out and ride my bike for a little bit, which is also supposed to help. Any kind of cardio, basically, is supposed to help. I suspect that I'm gonna have to get put on blood pressure medication. I think that's what's gonna happen, you know? That's just the vibe. And I'm like, yeah, it's just another thing. Alright, ad break's almost done with. Not that anybody will be missing much unless this is the one. Welcome back from the ads. Here we go. Ow. Did unfortunately test my blood pressure. It is way too high for anybody who may have missed that, because, yeah. Been discussing it a little bit, because I eat quite well. So there's only so much that I can do. And I've been trying to do exercise and cardio, and I mean, I was already doing that. Ow. God again. I was already doing. I smacked that. Whew. You didn't die. That's a new one. These guys usually die. There we go. Up. Here we go. Yeah, I don't got time to do that, do I? Be nice. But it's too slow. There we go. All right, next. One, two, three. Two, boop, boop. Ugh. Almost didn't. Almost had it, but then didn't. Choop, 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 choop. Ow. Not going fast enough. No. I did it again. Nope. That's okay. Oop. Sorry. Cling clang. I moved my empty glass that I had tea in. I won't do that again. Up, up. It was not the run. Well, I gotta go. I'll watch the VOD when I can to get caught up on your glorious victory. It'll happen eventually. I believe in myself. Yeah, well, I believe in you too as a bonus. A pretty good bonus. Yeah. Hope I was able to bring you some joy today. Bye. Bye, Lone Star. You take care. Thank you very much. Rude. Up, up. All right. Next. Oh yeah. Yeah. Didn't take too much damage. Nope. Yippee! Next. Oh, I meant to jump. Okay. Man. Okay, okay. Okay, way too much damage again. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Oh. Mm. Nope. Ah, well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Every time I see that guy in the bath, I do just want to splash him a lot. Every time. I'm just like, I could splash, though. Like a child. Alright. And we go. Again. Ugh. That's okay. Boop. I remember this time. Aha! For once. There we go. Back up. Okay, wonderful. Do 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 do. I always forget that they can change. Those ones can change direction really quickly. Ow. I was doing really well. Ow, ow. These things happen. 1, 2. Missed. Ow. Okay. Okay. Start again. You. Okay. Now. Okay. Missed. One, 2. All right. Ah, jeez. Stuck. Fine. Hey. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. What are you doing, man? Will you come over here, lady, please? Thank you. Alright. One, 2, 3. Another. Alright, we're starting full health. Let's go. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Eh. Ow. One. Nope. It's that aerial combat more than anything. We'll keep trying for a little while. We'll probably... let me see. To decide when I'm going to wrap up stream. We'll see. For now, I sustain myself. Very tasty nuts and raisins and cranberries. We go again. Oof. I stretched my hand just a little bit, though. There we go. All right, everybody. Oh, again. Almost jumped into that. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Next. Missing. Come down here. Here we go. Cool. Up the tower, up the tower. There we go. Alrighty. All right. Get your butt back here. Thank you. Too high up? Yeah. All right. Next. Okay. Oh. Did it again. Okay. Okay. One, two. Oh, always forget what kind of reach they got. That's my own fault. All right. Okay. Go. Okay. Oops. I gotta climb up for that. Okay. Okay. Mech. One, two, three. Back to the aerial. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Nope. Ow. Ow. No. Oh. Dang. I keep getting to that point, guys. Oh, okay. Okay. He doesn't get that annoying. He just goes, "Ah, why are you splashing me? Stop it." And we go. Again. Gonna walk. Wow, we're running, but we're essentially gonna walk instead. A little bit slower. Alright, suckers, let's go again. Oh, that's okay. Come on now. Okay. Kill one. Wait for this last one to get down here. There we go. Okay. Up. Ooh. Two, three. Okay. Missed. Right. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait. Almost did it again. Okay. All right. There we go. You. Heal and heal. Getting better. We're getting lots better. Ah. Okay. We got full bar. This won't help us. That's okay. Hey. I normally take that one out so fast. Come on. Oh, come on. Damn it. There we go. Ow. Ow. Ah. Nope. All right, all right, all right. We are getting better, though. Mm-hmm. Okay. Again. We are almost at the 4-hour mark. We should probably stop there. So we probably only have 1 or 2 more tries. I'm determined, though. All right. Oops. Down. Okay. All right. All right. Next. Oddly enough, don't get tired of the arena drums and the music. It's nice. Oh yeah. Ooh. puppy. Wanna eat? All right, everybody. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully this won't break my concentration. But the Bubba is hungry. Oh, puppies. We cannot abandon him. There you go, sweetie. Ah, we ran into a separate problem, though. Stood up. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay. We're going to run to the bathroom really quick and then continue. BRB. And we're back. Oof. Get on down, get all comfy again. Thankfully, we're in this area, so it's really not, not too bad. We should be okay. Stretch my hands. Okay. Yep. Ow. Okay. Ow! You. Okay. Next up. Get one more of you. Two. All right. Puppies. They just dropped. Hey. Hey. Okay, there we go. Two. Ow! One more hit got in. Oh, wow. 2. And 3. All right. Again, again, again. Down. Ow. Okay, that's okay. I keep doing that on accident. Okay, it's okay. Okay. Ow. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Ow. Oh. No! Oh, it's so much further. Oh my goodness gracious. We got so much farther there. Fortunately, I'm most definitely running out of energy. I may only have one more good try in me. Let me see. Yeah, one more try. I have an ad break coming up. That's the farthest I've gotten. I don't think I was expecting all the spiders. All the jumping spiders. All right. One more try. I'm glad everybody seems to enjoy watching me throw myself at this, at least. I do this to myself quite often. Don't worry about it. We're doing just fine anyway. One. Hey. I wish it was plausible for me to smack those ones, but it's really not. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Missed. Now. Okay. Heal again. Back. Back. Nope. Oh. Mistakes. Aw. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oop. Okay. Again. One more time. Okay. And again. All right. Ooh, big breath. Okay, here we go, aerial again. One more time, let's go. Is it this one? I don't know. No! Oh, too easy for me to, ow! All I have to do is accidentally, like, put my joystick up when I don't mean to for that to happen, pretty much. Ow. Ow. No. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. That is going to have to be it for today. Did not quite manage it. We got farther than we had before. Oh. It's just that last little section. The rest of it's starting to become a cakewalk. I guess it's good practice at least. Alright, everybody. That is going to be it for the week. I will see everybody actually this Sunday, because it'll be the first Sunday of the month, which is our Magma board. Everybody is welcome to come and draw with us. It's always a really good time. We save the boards after and post it on Blue Sky and all that good stuff. Always a wonderful time. We gotta find somebody to raid into. Who have we got? Who is on? Let me see. Looney's on. Biddles is on. Trix is on. We got a lot of people on, actually. Starry Shy. Lala's on for the first time in I don't know how long. I think we haven't raided into Looney for a little while, and Looney's doing art. So we'll go raid into Looney. Like I said, thanks so much for being here, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. Remember to take care of yourselves. I'm going to take care of myself. And stay silly out there. All right. And I will see you on Sunday. Bye now. Bye-bye.